Okay. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just gonna get this. I have to every time we play Yakuza, we have to change. I have to change settings to make sure that other games work. And I forgot to do it before. So, hey, Cameron, how you doing? We'll see if this pops up. Perfect. Oh, so to add to the little bleeding ears, my god. Um, it's cold as hell. It's so cold right now, and it's like getting dark. Um, so this will be fantastic. Visual clues. Possible even in noisy environments. That might come in handy. I've got construction going on around me, which the microphone doesn't pick up, thankfully. But we'll leave that off for now. We might not need it, but um, exactly as envisioned. Okay, I see no problem with leaving that as it is. Full screen. Cool, cool, cool. Let's choose game. Let's load. Is that all the settings? Yeah. Leave graphics. Now we have to do the prelude. Change. I don't want to play this. This is too real now. We'll keep an eye on the volume and stuff. It seems pretty quiet, but I don't really think I can turn it off any further. I can try. Headphones and a controller. Well, lucky me. Is I supposed to shake this? Son of a bitch, I was. Sorry, that's nothing to do with the game. It's my coffee. I don't drink canned coffee very often. Just gonna try and Daniel's apartment. Shake it up as best as I can.
Home sweet home.
Oh, is this in third person? I did not expect that at all. My old flashlight. We'll see how we go, but if we need to, no thanks. I can turn off stream avatars if they're like in the way of the subtitles or whatever. This is really quite cool. I was expecting a first person thing. I hope it doesn't switch to first person. I do actually prefer third person. Toilet drain stinks as usual. Gross. Oh, this is looking pretty rough. No groceries, that's not good. Squeaky clean. Leftover coffee, not my drug of choice on a Friday evening. Coward. Not the greatest pizza I've ever had. Can't wait to see the next X-Files episode. Same, bro, same. Videotape collection. Alright. I spend my Sunday on this couch listening to jazz. Sounds like a good way to spend the weekend. I mean, it looks like whenever something isn't well, once you've run out of like interactions, it turns grey instead of what? Holy shit, it's cold. I'm gonna have to go get like a jumper or something.
Oh, crikey. Seriously?
Crikey. So, dead wife, perhaps? There's 2 full bins.
Hello?
2 full garbage bins.
It's me, Etienne. Hey, we've got a bit of a major emergency going on here.
Oh, you're joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
This is serious business. Sebastian Husher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office by Tuesday. He won't answer his calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
Oh, don't screw with me, Etienne. Call him on Monday, or send a courier for him. I just got in the door less than 5 minutes ago.
I go myself, but I've got to attend Albert's performance in half an hour. Plus, Husher's house is closer to your place than it is to mine.
Hey, Daddy, take
Come on,
off.
man. The sooner you go,
Hey,
the sooner
Tim.
you'll get back home.
You're going to owe me
Great name,
a
by the
big
way.
fat favor.
Whatever you want. Write this
Yeah, I'm looking
down.
forward to it. So
4
far, so
Abbott
good.
Thomas Road,
You played this
in the
before,
old
I
housing
guess?
developments along Highway EB 15.
EB-15. Good God, that's out in the sticks. I plan to take a few days off after this.
Well, we'll talk about that once you find him. Oh, and if he gives you the manuscript, don't show it to anyone. And don't go selling it off to the highest bidder.
I'll see what I can do. We'll ring you up when I get back.
Thanks, Dan. You're saving my skin.
So what are we, cop?
Again.
PI?
Another Friday evening and I'm working as an errand boy. I suppose they're too important over at Wake Publishers to come looking for jolly old Husher themselves. Shit. Even I should be too important for that. Though I mustn't overstretch my complaints. Rising from my lot as a drunkard and financial ruin to that of an errand boy is actually quite an improvement.
Whoa!
If only things had gone a bit better for the company.
That's
Or
some
I'd
hefty
got on the
bills for
wagon a
like the
bit
time
sooner.
period.
Damn, Sophie did the right thing when she divorced me. I would have divorced myself in her place.
$2,000.
Daniel Noyer,
That's
the
crazy.
bloody alcoholic.
Alright, so the wife's
Chin
not
up,
dead,
you.
she's divorced.
That is Daniel Noyer, the bloody ex-alcoholic, after all. Wake Publishers employee by day, Wake Publishers screwed
the
over
90s,
lackey
yeah.
by evening. Even Friday evenings. But if I could find Husher, I have a feeling
It's-
my
I
status
don't-
at the company would rise quite a bit.
It's not a,
After
not
all,
a setting
he
I
is the
played
publishing
many
firm's
games in,
biggest
that's for sure.
star. Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
It does seem pretty quiet. I can try and turn it up a little bit more, but I don't think I can squeeze that much volume out of it. I guess once we get in properly, we'll see. Like, I can turn my individual volume up, but not really that much for stream. It's pretty much at max volume. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, this is just a prelude. I thought that part in the apartment was. Alright, I'm gonna get a jumper. I'm freezing right now, so I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, it's a little better. Tricycle. Cool. Why take the side door? Okay. Especially when the main door is wide open. Whoa, 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 hang on a second. Did I just see something move in the fucking mirror? Window? I don't think so. I think that was just like the camera moving. Murderer they arrested about a week ago was on the front page. Was that the thing? My depth perception's a little off. Yeah, it was okay.
Hello? Is that music? I'd better take a look.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I have a torch. Good. Oh, fuck me. Oh, each character. Okay. That's cool. So we'll be playing as other people. Love that. Right trigger. Once it's on, you can choose direction. That's fair. Just want to be right in front of you. Light source will never run out. Use as much as you need. Thank Christ for that. Once you've played like Outlast
Is that someone playing a music box?
and had to deal with running batteries all the time, it becomes less fun. Bookmarks 12. We're not really used to this kind of camera thing. This is a little funky at the moment. I'll get used to it, but but now it's really weird. Ooh, there's something. I don't know. I quite like this torch. Rest of the family. Paintings are depressing. Nice. I'll just quickly check this whole room before we go in there. I'm surprised by how like many places you can go into. Oh, it's in there, boy. Yeah, it's I guess it's like in their heads, right? It's not I always have fucking shitty luck with that. As in playing games where I have to read out a lot. Decorative fruit. Okay. I've actually forgotten what his voice sounds like, so once he talks again, we'll try and match it a bit more. Expensive porcelain kind. Oh man, my grandmother used to have decorative fruit at her house. And I always thought it was the weirdest thing as a kid. Books and plates. I guess that's like an older person thing. Maybe from the 90s. Dirty mirror. Fucking actual skull? What is that? Not important, apparently. Tailor's covered in dust. Wouldn't that mean that, like, no one's been here for ages? Match. Can't think of any reasons to burn the house down yet. Nice. All covered in dust. Just leads back into the kitchen. Can I... Okay. So we have an inventory, we have documents, settings, light. Okay. Fairly limited controls.
Something on that doorknob.
Something on that doorknob. Okay, this is where we were in before.
Hmm?
What a beauty, must sound like an angel. Sure. Look at all those bottles. Think they almost ruined my life. Okay. Chessboard really suits the highbrow feel of this house. Well, obviously, it's a fucking mansion. Plant is barely alive, if at all. When was the last time they watered it? History and art magazines, I've got nothing against them, but I'd bet they'd bore me to death. Fair. Deer's head is almost as big as I am. All these books are written by Husher. They must be first editions. So many people in this house know what no one answered Etienne's calls. Who? I guess it's the guy that called us. Man, I really am freaking snooping, aren't I? Japanese swords. Anything from that country is popular now thanks to those stupid cartoons. Wow. I'm guessing he's talking about anime. Okay, cool. This drawer is jammed shut. Oh, can we... Hang on, what's my... badge of perseverance? 3 years sober. I'm happy for him. He worked hard for this. Other things have been different. It's his... Right. It's not something I can use, I guess. Books, more books. Yep. Grammar and reference books. Mostly more books. Even messier than I am. Aren't like writers notoriously like messy people? If I write this, my grandsons will finish paying it off. Yeah. Fake camera.
Hmm?
Respectable amount of books. Yeah. Is there something else I missed? No. I guess we'll go to the door with the thingy on it, sitting on the handles before we go upstairs. Oh, I love that. Creaky floorboards, my favorite. An examinable item. Inspect to gain information by pressing A. Examine the backside by that. Okay. Dear Sebastian, how are you? To be completely honest, I cannot avail. I must admit, that we are all impatiently awaiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed with this letter, you'll find one of the latest items we have purchased at the store. An ornate music box with fascinating engravings. Craftsmanship is astonishing, but something else has caught my eye. Or perhaps I should say ear. The melody, Sebastian. It's peculiar. Let's listen for yourself. I've never heard the song before, and my attempts at finding the score or the name or composer failed. I cannot for the life of me get that melody out of my head. Hey, Gonker, how you doing? First letter from Isaac Barber? Faber? I don't know. How do you pronounce the little ellipsy things up there? A letter for Husher, found by Daniel in the author's mansion, post-stamped 1st of August, 1998. Would you be willing to help us find any clues regarding the box? This ambiguous melody. Would be forever grateful. With my warmest wishes, Isaac Faber. I also enclose little information I managed to find about said box. Okay, so I have to keep an eye on that. We have to rotate stuff because I probably will forget. Is that everything? We got the date stuff. It's been a day. One of those ones, Conqueror. First guess is right. Okay, good, good. My pronunciation is not fantastic, so.
What the? How can there be a door there?
Shh. We might go upstairs before we go in that door. I want to have a look at everything before the point of no return, if you know what I mean. Like air. Okay, well there you go. Learn something new every day. Oh, here we go. Stuff flying all over the place. It reminds me of my college dorm. Of course. Radio has me older than I am. Me? Older than me, and are those rifles real? Wow, this guy likes taunt, Sophie would have fit if she saw this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the, like, stuffed animal on the mantle. Hey, Karen, how you doing? I think you know exactly what I mean. Above the singular is all. Okay.
No, the music isn't coming from upstairs.
Oh. Okay. He was perfectly fine snooping through like the whole bottom floor. But as soon as we try and go upstairs, like, no, that's too much. That's way too much. That's invasion of privacy. This is what I mean, exactly. It's a very soothing melody. I'm sure it'll be my stuff in nightmares soon, but... Fuck, that's loud. Oh my god. We might just have to
I'd
deal
hardly
with...
taken a step forward when I heard the door close behind me. When I turned around, the door wasn't there anymore.
Oh,
And all that
good.
was left of it was
Good.
a strange shadow on the wall. I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn. The candles started to run out, as did the batteries in my torch. From within the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by, until turning into days. And I began to fall in and
As
out
usual.
of a
Yeah,
restless
yeah, for
sleep.
sure.
I would hear voices, sometimes
At least
right
next
next
4
to me,
hours or so.
other times a few yards away.
4-ish.
It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate cries, howling in horror, and sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once. There was nobody there, just hallucinations, nightmares, black nothingness, and the song from that music box. Trapped in this impossible place, I wondered if I was going to die there.
That's a thing in real life, isn't it? Where if you're stuck in like a completely black room, you start to see stuff because your brain tries to
Etienne,
process
do you have
stuff.
any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie. No. We've been calling him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so. And if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Oh, man. I
No
think I
worries.
should pass by
Cameron,
the
see you in
Husher
a bit.
place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah, I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay, I'm headed over. Call me if you find him.
Of course. Same to you.
Oh, God, it's cold. I'm fucking freezing. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with like random loud noises, I think. Just because I don't want to keep fucking around with the volume because it's really quiet, except for what I assume will be certain certain points like that. What the fuck? How many characters are there? Speed, stealth. Oh, fuck off. It says stealth stat. Are you kidding me? Ugh, kill me now. I guess we start with Sophie. Life has put Sophie to the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to this resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. Van den End. I like that. Sophie Van den End. Okay, so she has some scented candles. Very nice. Her stats seem the highest, too. Of course we're here at night time. Fuck me. Ugh. Daniel's car is here, so either he's... I would love to do a woman's voice, but I can barely do any other voice of my own, so... yeah. All that bloody junker finally broke down. It's 1998. Why are you carrying candles around? Flashlights are a thing. Totally jammed, probably hasn't been in years. Can we run? Oh, we can. That's like decently quicker. Newspaper that's been through a storm. I can hardly read a word. I guess there was a storm over the weekend. Oh, and the door is shut. Oh, fuck me.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Books in the foyer. You won't find me complaining. What does that mean? Clock is turn of the century, just lovely, though the time isn't set properly. Oh, fuck. Right off. Burglar alarm. How modern. A moat with crocodiles would be more fitting in this house. I guess so. Old photos of family. The death marches inspired by the prison transfers which took place in World War II. Oh, what a fucking morbid picture. My dear eccentric husband, I left your key at the top drawer of your bureau in the library. Children have been very nervous lately. We need to talk about this as soon as you get back. And Jay don't want them... Oh, and I don't want them playing with it. What a weird way to write an I. This wasn't here before, I don't think. Or I could have missed it. Pile of suitcases. Oh man, it is dark without the light. The days of cursive. Yeah. That I'm like old enough to where that was taught at school. Like I was taught cursive writing. And you know, I still write in it, but I prefer when other people don't. Because it's like some people's cursive is much more exquisite than others. Some people it's really easy to read their writing, but other people it's like that, where it's like like how cursive was done 300 years ago. It's so like fanciful. It's very difficult to read. A wilted plant. Okay. History magazines. I actually subscribe to some of these. Well, la-dee-da, fancy lady. So you get it to light somehow? Oh, yes please. Sophie always said the scent of these candles made her feel more at peace. I gotta find some matches, maybe. Oops. Never understood why people had to murder defenseless animals for sport. Yeah, neither do I. Some novels. Alright. Both look authentic. See, key in the drawer, but it's jammed. I've got to lubricate it somehow. Do you gotta put it like that? Or kitchen might have some oil or something. Just different ways to say, oh look, a ton of books. I guess each character knows different things, so I mean, it's clever. Historical novels. That's a goal of mine one day. If I'm ever able to afford a house, which in this economy is not looking likely, but I would love a library of some kind. I think that'd be really cool. I would probably fill it with not historical, well, I mean maybe historical books. More esoteric. Esoterica, is that what it's called? Dishes and books. Is there books in there too? I didn't even notice that first time around. Grubby mirror. That's... If that isn't like the biggest warning sign, I would fit under the table quite easily were I in need of hiding. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Oh, that's back in that room. Hey, matches. It'd be very awkward, like if I went into someone's house, I wouldn't light their fireplace. Oh, we need something to actually put in. Oh, okay. I've been in here, haven't I guess there's only one more room down here, and then maybe we can try and get upstairs. Oh, there's a record player. Upstairs it is then.
I should take a look on this floor first.
Okay. Oh, can I go in the other rooms? Like at the start? I didn't look in them as Daniel, I don't think. Oh yeah, I can. Whoops, missed those. My bad. Tears in the wind. I think the same way I talk to clients about works of art. Oh. Old bike. Surely there'll be something in here we can... Old metal box. I'll achieve nothing this way. What the fuck do you mean by that? Fuses? Okay. Okay, she likes motorcycles. Boiler function. Shut down, press left button. Start, press the central button. In case of malfunction, preventing correct boiler functioning, you can perform an emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Is this a thing I can click on? This looks like a garage door. Yeah. Locked from the inside. Wait a second. She makes the same noise I do. Just like that sound of disgust when you need to like put extra effort into opening the door. Or doing something. That's the bathroom. Greasy fingerprints, that's disgusting. Still running cursive. It's like it looks better than printing. Is that what they call it? Just like writing in block letters. Why is it still white? Oh, I just didn't do it properly. Plenty of matches those.
Yes.
Screw, close shut with a screw. Better find a screwdriver. Okay. I don't know many people who keep screwdrivers just kind of... Oh, there's another door. That is going to be a problem, I bet. Because...
There's something on the counter.
These doors are blending into the background quite well. And I'm seeing into the future. I'm seeing me getting very mad because I can't see it. I'm getting stuck. Because I've missed a door. A drawing by Hush's youngest child. Wow, that's lovely. Soul 7. Water came out from this thing. There's a wire right there. Don't touch the water, I guess. Cookbooks. What's this thing? A metal ring.
Huh.
More fucking... How many doors does this house have? Okay, we need like a cloth or something, I guess. Need a key. There's 3 doors we can't get into so far. 2 need keys, 1 is locked from the other side. Tin is greasy to the touch and was completely full of oil. That's how we get the desk open, I guess. What was that noise? You better take a look before you get back out. Before you got back out. Go back out, I think that's supposed to be. To press your ear against the door, walk up to it. When you see a listen icon, press and hold Y. While you're listening, pay attention to the sounds that come from the other side. Okay.
What was that?
Okay, so we didn't hear anything, which means the coast is clear. From now on, you can listen to what's happening on the other side of unexamined doors. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Pay attention to the icons when you need one. Excuse me. I'm allergic to eavesdropping. Use your map to find your way around. It records every single place you've explored so far. Thank Christ there's a map. Oh my god.
I didn't hear anything in there.
Okay. Is there like a key? Yeah. I mean a legend. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, which one was it? It was in this one over here, right? This one. And then oval. Okay, so it keeps a track of us as well, which is good.
Huh.
These keys will usually open more than one door. It's a master key. Okay, cool. So, which doors were locked? It was that one under the stairs and the one in the kitchen. That's fun.
The phone. Should I answer? Hello? Sorry, who is this? I can't understand you.
We can't leave my room.
What the? It sounded like a child. Is he in the house?
Well, I think the only place a child is going to be is in the upstairs. Although I could be wrong.
Nope. Yes.
That's fun. Play with a piece by Vivaldi. Ready to play. Salt screwdriver. Which again wasn't there last time. Smell of tobacco, skulls, weapons on the wall. What? Do weapons smell? Julia and Saul's note. Saw another door yesterday. As I was walking by the dining room, I suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. When I went in, I saw the door. I went running to tell Mummy, but when we came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair, I was telling the truth. There was an old door here, different from the rest. It even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way Mummy will believe me. I saw the weird door, Julia said. The one that wasn't there before. Mummy was very angry and kept yelling at Julia. The door is scary. I'll hide the key in the dollhouse. I will hide the 5 dolls too. Even if they get mad at me, I'll bring them out when Mummy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so a friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mum takes a shower. The other one will watch the door so nobody comes in. 5 is a lot of things to find.
Daniel, is that you?
Oh. Someone's trying to get in. Make sure that door does not open. Gather your strength with the press A. Once you go strong enough, push the door. No matter what happens, you must make sure you keep it shut. Fuck yeah, I'm quick as hell, boy. He made it this time. You're safe for now, but don't let your guard down. Whatever that was, it could still be lurking in the shadows. Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door in rooms you've already visited. Just remember to be extra careful.
Oh,
Good to know.
God! What the hell just happened? What was pushing that door?
Oops. There's definitely something behind it. Okay. So I think once that sound stops, the controller also vibrates with like a heartbeat. So once that goes, maybe it seems like it's safe. Oh. I think that's okay. Can I? Fucking Christ. Oh dear. Poor birdie. Oh, it's some firewood. Perfect.
Huh.
Uh-oh. something is close. I got the heartbeat going on. Although I assume if it's not going to give me a thing to listen at the door, then I'm guessing that it's safe, at least for now. Because that would be a huge dick move, if not. I can go upstairs now, cool. We'll light the fire, then we'll go across to the other rooms and have a look at the room under the cupboard. Under the stairs.
Yes.
4 fuses. Oh yeah, what's the ring for? Alright, well... You know, there's like 1,000 books in here that we could just, I don't know, set fire to. Chuck them on the wood. I think that would work pretty well. This is the one that's blocked from the other side, I think. Oh. Jesus, okay. I think we're good. Is there somewhere I can like look at their stats or something? I guess we don't really have much choice, but her heart is beating like crazy. And there's no button to like crouch or anything. So... Oh, fuck me, this is dark.
There's a note stuck on the safe.
Handwritten note detailing Hush's riddle for his daughter. Dear Julia, if you found this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I prepared for you. I hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. Fit in your favorite doll in the safe and change the combination. Since you aspire to become a detective when you grow up, I think this is a great chance to put your deduction skills to the test. The new combination is as follows. The number of our street address, Saul's age, the decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs, right next to the staircase, was painted. Okay. I know Saul is 7. I think the address is 6. Old junk. More old junk. Oh, yeah, what else is around here? different colors. 2 green, 2 like orange ones. I guess eeny, meeny, miny, mo won't cut it. I think there's a thing in the garage. That was talking about fuses. Oh no, that's just the boiler. Hmm.
Huh.
I guess we can go upstairs and get the combination. Get one of the dolls at the very least. Get eaten by some fucking shadow monster. Even better. She made a noise. What does that mean? $16.34, Jesus. Streets are so calm. Now I can do it. How could you I mean, I appreciate that they tell you about useless stuff, but could you possibly know that? Oh, fuck, again?
That room looks really dark.
Oh, so get the lights fixed, you dingus. Do not look at this photo. Oh, fucking Christ. That got me. That was freaky. Oh, it's raining now. Oh, is that you? I thought that was the fucking game. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Cloth physics.
Huh.
Maybe we can use that to clean up the water downstairs, I guess. Koa? What's Koa come from? Is it the face thing? Is that what you mean? I think we're good. Subbud has bolted it. Okay. Some gross ooze on the door. Scary Japanese. Well, there you go.
See this? This is my boomstick!
You know, I could use one of those right now. I think a shotgun would make me feel a lot safer. Also, Amelia's heart is... Amelia? Not Amelia. What's her name? Sophia's heart is beating like crazy. To that trapdoor. What trapdoor? Okay. I think we've we missed something downstairs maybe. Should play this. You have? Did you like it, Avery? So it's so far so good for me. Oh, fucking Christ almighty. There's a study down there. Let's see what's through this one. The balcony, maybe? Yeah. Oh, the terrace? I don't know what you would call this.
Huh. Mm-mm.
Due to the rain, I reckon. Is this England, by any chance? Is that where we're playing?
Yes.
Grill tongs. Taking food out of the oven. Okay. Happy anniversary. Oh. And the candle is still lit. Just no. Sophie's American. Oh, okay, I see. Right, so set in America, but she's set in England, but she's American. Hey, Cactus, how you doing? Well, I got that idea because they said she said I reckon, which it's not a very American thing, I don't think. I think that's more British. I could be wrong about that though. Well, I mean, it's a safe assumption, I guess. Remote control.
Huh.
Alright, cool. Lovely armchair. Picture. This guy likes tribal masks. Another spot to hide in if I need it. Fuck me. I'd hate that she says that. Southern really? Okay, maybe reckon isn't as like British as I thought. It's jamming the lock. Wait, wait, wait. What did that just say? The broken piece in the ring seems to match the shaft stuck in the keyhole. Could I glue them together somehow? We'll go down. We can clean up the water downstairs now, I think. So. These fucking squeaky ass floorboards. Oh, I've been in here already. Why is every note like 4,000 fucking words? Ugh, dear Sebastian, I want to tell you firsthand that I'll be taking some much needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. I wanted you to hear it from me rather than the read sign on your door. My daughter's currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with her everyday demands on my own, especially since I haven't been able to sleep well lately. As soon as she's back, we open for business again. Rest assured, you will be the first to know. I hope to feel better by then. Please give my warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Isaac Faber. Barber. Cool. Smiley. No, funnily enough, I kind of just assume at no point I'm going to be attacked by some freaky fucking monster. Although, to be fair, my place is so small that hiding places would not do me any good.
Yes.
Elevation plan. Scaffold goes here. Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles, check old pipes. Maybe we can use that to light the fire downstairs. Okay, it's locked.
Oh God. Is there someone on the other side?
It's not letting me listen, so I don't know.
I have to get in there.
Oh, she means the other door. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. Is there a door back there? No. Where's the kitchen? Straight, left. I mean, you really shouldn't do that. Especially if the wire is fucking sparking at you like that. So what was the point of that, though? Do I have like a wet rag now? Okay, to the garage, I guess. The volume is super inconsistent. I got my mixer over here, that's what I'm doing every time I look over there. Like adjusting the volume. It's kind of all over the place. hope it's a little more consistent for you through the stream, but no, I guess we'll just go straight to the garage. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, could I get in here? Oh, fuck off. Fucking Razor. Sorry. I've had my PC on for like hours. It chooses now to show up. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is the basement. Okay. We do have the fuses to do that, but... Oh, I guess that's kind of like all we can do then. Because to open the garage door, you would need power. Assumedly. Sure, that's fine. Is there any, like, clue or anything? I'm guessing green goes with green. It's on the screen, okay. That was weird. Oh, sorry. I mean, I keep accidentally extinguishing that light so fucking often. Wait, so if I can follow... Hang on. Okay. That's okay. That's better. Yeah. What we'll do like a, because I'm guessing this is going to be very puzzle heavy. We'll wait until I'm like tearing my hair out, and then when we get to that stage, we'll do the whole like solve this puzzle for me because I'm about to cry thing. Okay, so sure. So we need 25, 50, and 30, and I assume some of these double up, or one of these doubles up. Suffer, yeah. Why else would I be playing a horror game if not to suffer for other people's enjoyment? I wouldn't play this on my own. Top things off, I'm out of coffee. Excuse me. Okay. So, can I zoom in at all? So, sort of. Okay, so 30 would be the one on the end. So I just need to make sure that this... and this one add up to 30, which would be 10 and 20. So that one needs to add up to 50, which would be this. From the yeah. Real gamers only. Is this it? No. I think we got close though. We need the middle one needs to be 50, which I think it needs this one. Which can be go. So this one needs to be 25, which should be 15 and 10. 15 and 10. No, I'm pretty... Okay, hang on. I think this... 10... Some variation of that. No? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So... but I'll be back in a second. Go Pascal. I didn't get coffee. I got an energy drink. It's more effective. I've had so much coffee today already. You know, like, you just can't be bothered. You want something, but it's like the effort to get to something would be too much. That's how I feel with coffee at the moment. I can't be bothered to make it. Life's so hard. Okay. Feeling... I got a drink. It's still counts. Got caffeine in it. Okay, I just need to figure out where these wires go, because I think they're connected in a few different ways. So maybe 10 and 15 needs to be here. And that means that makes 25. And then... Wait, no, okay. Other way around. So 10 needs to be here, 15 needs to be here. Pretty sure. And then 20 needs to be here and 25 down here. What? Am I this stupid? I think I might be this stupid. 10, 20, 25, 15? Clearly the worms have eaten most of my brain. Okay, so these two are these top two are connected to one. The first one. Beverage. Beverage. I do like a good beverage. I also looked up how long this game is too. It's a long one. I thought maybe if this was kind of in like the 6 to 8 hour range, we could like finish this off in one sitting, but it's like nearly 20 hours long, so this will probably take us a while. I don't know. My brain is full of holes. It's an issue. Okay, so these two are connected to the first one. this one and this one are connected to the second along the top here. And then this one and this one are connected to the third. So this is connected to 2. Oh, this is connected to the first one as well. Ooh. There is no way to get 25 amps with this combination. Having 3 plugged in is like an automatic overload. Yeah, she just says, calls me out. Sort of. Screw as I know, right? It's gonna haunt me. Oops. Okay, we can restart that. I think that one has to be 25. It's the only way that's gonna get to 50. I see that's too much. 5, 10 here. There are only so many fucking combinations we can get. I can't interact with anything else, so it's just these ones that I have to do. Welcome back to Cabrin. You've arrived just in time to see me struggle. Can you see the steam coming out of my ears yet? If not, it'll be here soon. This could be a case of me massively overcomplicating it, which wouldn't be the first time. Okay, maybe this one needs to be... I think that one needs to be 25. I'm relatively confident in that. Dancing like a streamer. Takes us to the front. So that's that first one done. So these wires have to be plus or minus, surely. Otherwise this wouldn't work. Green, I would guess, is added, like addition. Blue and red maybe subtract. Because I don't know how else it would... one of these has to be subtraction, because otherwise there's just not... I don't see how to make it work. Puzzle. Yeah, I'm open now. This is... I don't want this to take fucking forever. It's position correspondence between the boxes on the upper right. 3 fuses on the left. Are you fucking kidding me? There isn't? Then what's the... What are the arrows and stuff for then? There's only addition. Great. Okay. 25, 50, and 30. What's that? It's 80. It's 105. How do you get 105 with what I have? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless, of course, it doubles up. Fatal Frame. Which one? Is that the one, like the older one? With the, where you took pictures or something? 120? Is it the logo? The MAF Mafuyu? I've not played that before. Oh, so I guess it's not like. I guess it's not color. Supposed to. Oh, I see. That's a really good one, isn't it? I always hear people when they talk about good horror games, Fatal Frame always seems to pop up. So there is no connection between the boxes above, even though there's wires sticking out of them, to the ones on the left. The fuck? That's why I hate puzzle games. They make no sense. Bruh, I'm looking it up. I don't give a fuck. Just fucking go. It's game called. That does not fucking help. It's simple. This is... I'm saving this game from myself. Because this is usually the beginning of the end. And I want to give this game a fair shot. Okay. That's not helpful. Do basic math. I don't know about speak for yourself. I can't do basic math. Fucking Jesus. Oops. It doesn't make me feel any better having lights on, to be fair.
Fine.
Do this.
If you're here, I'm going to find you.
Okay, can we look at that? No. So... whatever. It's done now. I need to charge my phone. Hang on. I'll give fair warning. My fuse is pretty short when it comes to horror games. I'll worry about that later. And that's one thing that burns the fucking fuse pretty quickly. So, is puzzles. And like I said, I don't want to be like tearing into this game a couple hours in, so. Oh, that's fun. Which is probably a good thing to only play it in short bursts. If this is going to be super puzzle heavy. Okay, that was empty. I just reached over to adjust my volume and sent that fucking coffee can flying. Gah. Cheap and affordable. So cheap and affordable, you'll be able to claim insurance afterwards because I do such a terrible job. Okay, was that us or was that something on the other side? It sounded like a footstep. I'm going to go ahead and say that was probably us. Right, I see. Sort of. Do you know I'm taking a statistics class this semester? Oh boy! That's a pretty good assumption of what that whole thing is like. That whole class is like. What was that noise? Oh, it's the fan. Oh. I looked at the fucking sign and I just did not comprehend. Start is the center button, shutdown is left, empty is the right. Okay. Fuck. Oh, was I supposed to shut it down? I guess so. Can I open the garage? Beep. Nice, I can get in the backyard now. I think that's all we could do. We don't have anything to light the fire yet. I need some glue. There's something to do with a battery upstairs. And a trapdoor. So I don't think this is our only option. That'll be for the battery upstairs. Wait, what did that say? I see nothing unusual about these tongs. Have we? It doesn't feel like we have made that much. Washer must have left one of his folders inside the car. Haiku folder. This collectible blue folder. There are several sheets of paper in it. Is this what I can use to like start the fire? The only place for a haiku to start a fire. What game did you do, Cactus? That's I will deal with puzzles if they're in the games I'm playing, but I don't like them. More often than not, I just end up looking them up. I don't have the patience for it. I'm not built that way. So Daniel and his aunt and uncle's beach home. Oddly specific. Okay. Pick in a bucket. Oh, is that the space one? Spacey one where you like fly around to different planets? I think I watched a video on that. It looks pretty cool. But you're right, it does kind of, as soon as you know what's happening, it doesn't really I don't think would be like hold up super well. Had some pretty interesting like mechanics from what I remember. Isn't there a planet with like quantum, some kind of quantum fucking mechanic thing? What the fuck are you looking at? Did that thing just move or was that my imagination? I think that's my imagination. The first playthrough, yeah. That door just opened. Nice. I'm not going in there. Fuck that noise. No. Turn it. Go. I should be able to jump the battery now, hopefully. Oh, son of a fucking... Not nice. My poor weak heart. Plot element. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty like... the story seems pretty interesting too. So worth, like... That can tide me over a bit too if the story is worth the puzzles. It's just I get to a point with a lot of games where the frustration starts to beat out the fun pretty quickly. So if I get super frustrated, it doesn't matter how good the game is, I just give up. I don't give up, but it just ends up leaving like a not great feeling. Something terrible is drawing near. You must hide before it's too late. Look around and find a place where you go undetected. Once you've interacted with the hiding place, it will appear on the map with the following symbol.
I could hide here. Over there. The hiding place.
Probably want to put the candle out. Oh, this is fun. It's on Edgar Allan Poe difficulty, which is like whatever the fucking main, the one it was on when I started. I didn't change anything. Kill the electrician. Better call someone more qualified. Yeah, I wasn't expecting like a third person thing, which is good. I'm kind of not over, but first person horror games is all I've played recently. Horror game wise. It's just nice to have something different. Plus this is the first of 4 characters, so I can't wait to go to the other one. Follow the rhythm of your heartbeat by pressing triggers when the white border reaches the center of the circle. Don't let your heart beat too fast or start to panic. Above all else, don't look at it. It's pretty fucky like mechanic. Interesting. Very interesting. Lot of stuff to keep a track of here.
For real? Or am I imagining things?
Super interesting. Oh, great. Permadeath, my favorite. Inside the camera. Yeah. Which could my control... I hope it's not enough to like do it, but my controller has a very like a slight stick drift now because it's breaking slowly but surely. So hopefully that doesn't cuck me later on. Drawing done by Hush's youngest child, who is 7. So 7 is one of the numbers for the save. We need to find... I think the address is 6 something. We need to find the painting that was on the wall. Yeah, I don't mind a lot of mechanics as long as they're done, like, introduced at a decent rate. Like, yesterday, what we played... was it yesterday? No, on Monday. That was a good example of too much, too soon. Especially in a game with fucking permadeath. If you throw, like, 1,000 mechanics at someone at once, it's too much. It's too overwhelming.
Yes.
I guess it can work in certain games. Ew. That noise is disgusting. Yeah, this is like quintessential horror movie drawings, right? Oh, there's like a time limit. Okay. Am I not showing on the right spot? Can I move some of that? Hang on. Can I move any of that out of the way? Stick drift cocking. Well, I mean, it is an invite-only event, so, you know, it's very particular. Clearly, I can't do anything with it. Is there... Wait, I want to see if I can actually light the fire with that folder. We'll come back to that in a second. Yeah. If the music box was the thing that played in the prelude, then yeah. It's quite a nice melody, I would say. I wouldn't immediately assume creepy. No, I don't think this is. Can I unbutton it? Like, how do I open it then? Hey, open. Okay. Anyway. Super Mario Sunshine. Oh god, yeah, the like water jetpack. Oh man, been a long time since I even thought about Super Mario Sunshine.
What is this?
This would be why I need the fire, I imagine.
I don't understand a thing.
Is there anywhere else I can go?
Thought I'd freeze to death.
I need glue. Is a big one. Who needs it? That's what I've been saying. Haikus? Psh, the only use for them is fire. Tinder. Not the site or the app. The burning of stuffs. Oh good, the crying child's back. I mean, I could have missed something. I guess we'll just try and focus in with that light. It seems to run out. Oh, hang on, here we go. It seems to run out before. What the fuck?
Shut
Back in the cupboard. I guess you just got like the chills. That's what that was before. Yeah, I thought we might just die. I didn't really know what to do there. That was kind of just like happening.
That's over. Just horrific.
Indeed. So this is where I need to put all the dolls, I'm guessing. And there's nothing else in here. There's so much stuff I could burn. Like, there's books fucking everywhere. But I guess we'll follow the rules. Boo. Locked. Oh, that's a door that leads into that spot. Yeah, so we need another key. Just stuck in the door right now. Is there anything else I can... Oh, you just had to, like, rest off for a second, let it reset. That's it. There we go. Oh, is that why she, every time I run, she, like, I can feel the heartbeat? She moves so slow, though. Look, she's like... It's like crawling speed. Ready for bed? You gotta just leave us all alone with the Spooky's cactus? How rude. We'll, we'll catch you next time, cactus. Sleep well. Oh. It says, what does it say on that? Hasha?
Huh.
Yasha? Yeah, exactly. Sweet dreams, those spinning fuses. Voice recording.
Mommy's really scared. I'm scared too. She's broken all the mirrors in the house. And that song? I hear it everywhere. I wish we had never listened to it.
Bruh.
Something is watching us.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I guess you're not supposed to close them unless it tells you to, maybe? Yeah, let's start that again.
Mommy's really scared.
Back a bit, no worries.
I'm scared too. She's broken all the mirrors in the house.
There's someone crying in the closet too, by the way. I don't think that's the recording.
And that song? I hear it everywhere.
Oh, maybe it is the recording.
Yes.
Oh, some glue. Perfect. I know exactly where to use that. There's so many bathrooms in here. Mirror is broken. Luckily we have some tongs for that. What a horrid I was gonna say, like, why does it have physics? Why is it like this? I wonder if that goes in the dollhouse. Oh shit, I didn't. My bad. Seriously? Ugh. That's it? Man, not even like a warning. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, who else we got? Etienne. Housekeepers. Oh, he's the housekeeper. He's very strong. He's not very serene. His stealth's pretty high and his speed is decent. Alina Ramos. She has a flashlight, which I'm more inclined to use than a candle or a lighter. So I think we'll go with her. She has a better light. I can't believe I killed Sophie. Fuck me. Do we still have all the stuff though, or do I have to go and find Sophie's corpse? Losing your characters. Sadly, you lost one of your characters. When this happens, the victim is no longer a part of the story. If you lose a character, every item in the inventory will drop to the ground. Location of these items will appear on the map with the following icon. As long as you still have playable characters, your progress in the game will be saved, but be careful, if you lose them all, you'll have to restart the episode. Whoops. My bad. Man. The fact that you don't need to do it on every door throws me off big time. So she has... We still have all the documents. We should have the items. I can't fucking believe that. This lady doesn't really seem as important to the story. I'd like... I wonder if we'll get any dialogue from her.
Ah.
Okay. Obviously they're in there. And not leaving. So I guess that means we gotta do something else before we can get in there. Oh, I'm really fucking annoyed at that. You can't like save or load either, so it's kind of like you deal with what you've got, what's happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was okay. For folders and boxes, another 400-page thing. Third letter from Isaac Faber. Dear Sebastian, everything is falling apart. I know what is happening. I don't know what is happening to my telephone, but I can't seem to reach you, which is why I'm writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late. Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not listen to that music box. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head. While I walk, when I read, while I eat or sleep, even in my dreams. And these are getting worse and worse. I feel observed, Sebastian. First it only happened in my dreams, but lately I also feel it while I'm awake, although I find it increasingly hard to tell the difference these days. There's something here with me, a strange presence. In the halls, behind each door I turn my back to. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm so sorry, my dear friend. I curse the day I sent you that box. Isaac Faber.
Uh-huh.
A meat hook.
Hmm.
Hook is very handy to use if you are tiny and can't reach something far away. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a locked door downstairs. Which I think is hopefully what we have the key for. Decade and year, the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. But it's been moved, so we won't find that for a bit, I don't think. Or it'll be in a really annoying spot. out through the garage all the way back around, hopefully. If not, I don't really know what else to do. There's someone outside making so much fucking noise. It's really. I think we were okay. Anyway. Yeah. I'm tired of all these beatings. How many have you got, like, left? It'd be quite late, wouldn't it, for you? I think we're okay. Alexander, I wish you never had to find this note. I left the house, or at least I tried. I pray that this is not the last time you hear from me. I haven't seen Mrs. Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the room next door, even if such a room doesn't exist. There is something horrendous here with us, something I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. Have to go before it's too late. I love you, Marsha. Oh, right, so it's only sort of like halfway through the workday. And time zones. It's 9 o'clock at night here. 9-hour difference. Ugh. Gross. Old sewing machine. You know what's really freaky? My grandmother has one of these too. Old, like the table and all, like a real old school sewing machine. They're apparently really good. It's even got the same color and pattern that one is. It's really strange. I guess someone had that sewing machine as well. It's like, we'll put that in our game. That's a model sorted. Ay, those those used towels have been here for weeks. Glyph on planet Klingon. Yeah, that'll explain it. So you use Earth time too? Very interesting. Doesn't really seem to be anything here. As you may have noticed too, to Cameron, we someone died. Sophie is no longer with us due to a misclick. The pills is falling asleep. Where are we? Oh, does this mean I got like a shortcut? Oh, nice. Sweet. Cool. So what is this key for I've got then? Oh, it was for that door. Sheets are all dusty, cleaning products. Nitro Dispistol. Disc pistol. Nitro disc pistol. Disc pistol. Is that a word? It's filled with dark water. You don't have to use your hand, you have a meat hook. Our heart is also beating really. Oh, fuck it. We've got two other people we can sacrifice. Let's stick our hand in this fucking bathtub. Curiosity killed the cat. Wow. Apt. Son of a bitch. Here's my phone. What does the word disc pistol mean? It's a misspelling. It's not a word. I freaking knew it. I kind of want to leave that guy till last. And this guy's really strong. So... I have a strange feeling I'm going to be redoing this chapter. It's going to be like, hey, there's like 17 cars out here. What's going on? Why are there so many people in here? Oh, look, the house number is 4. I thought it was 6. Anyway, so 7, 4, something, something would be the combination.
Why is the door open?
Oh, he actually speaks. Alina didn't, like at all. How weird. There's water everywhere. Oh man, there wasn't even anything in there. Oh, rip. My bad, Alina. My bad. Right, I have some solvent. Some freaky dolls.
No. Yeah.
Can I use the solvent to light a fire, maybe? I'll probably go down and try and like guess the safe code. 7, 4, something, something. It'll be. Oh no, 4, 7, something, something.
Nah.
Oh. 68.
Nah.
Decade and year. Yeah, okay. I can't be bothered to sit here and brute force it. You probably could, but I don't want to. What the fuck? Highly flammable liquid. Alright, let's hope I'm on the right track here.
Mary, I do not know what is happening.
Doesn't really sound like there's anything in there. Yeah. Oh, thank God. We might actually get a fire fucking lit, finally. Don't do that, by the way. Like, ever. That's a good way to blow yourself up. So, what was that fire for anyway, then? Okay, it's the only thing so far that we've done it, and it's kind of not helped us. Where else is there? I guess upstairs. It's the only other place to go. So who died? Yeah, Sophie and Alina are both dead. Sophie, because there's a room upstairs, one of the kids' bedrooms I went into, and I hit the, and, oh, cool. Yeah, I went into it without checking first. Oops. And then Alina just got eaten by a bathtub. So, you know, rip. Oh shit, I totally forgot about this room. Sophie discovered this. Ripperoni. These two oh, this is his room. Oh, and his wife's, I guess.
Yeah.
Voice recording of Husher, Mitch, and housekeeper Marsha.
I am starting to worry.
Yeah, I didn't even listen because I just pressed A. I didn't even notice you could listen on the door until I went in, and by then it was way too late. Some creepy lady killed me. It is, yeah. Real gamers kick the door down and get eaten by the spooky ghosts inside. She had a pretty messed up face too. It's gross.
I couldn't find the main door. It was as if it didn't exist, or as if I couldn't make it to the entrance hall. The strangest thing is that I don't remember waking up.
Okay. Freaky. Okay. Very good experience. Well, we have a couple dolls now. I guess I just need to... I have a hook for the door. Maybe that'll work. For the trap door, that is. So we've got two left. We've got this guy and the other guy. Neat. Oh, that's fun. Oh shit. Could this be Alina, like, clawing up from the bathtub? Or Sophie, maybe? Or the one that killed Sophie? Let's go and see if we can get into this door now. No, she's still in here. Oh, I would love it if the characters that died come back as problems. What to do? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty harsh punishment, but fair. You get four chances, and if you fuck it up, then, you know. Fair enough. That was a weird bang. Trapdoor.
I need to have a look
Do you
in the
though?
attic.
The attic is like the last place I'd be going. Someone's in here crying. Keep that up, I'll give you something to cry about. Oh, here we go. So it's 4798. I'm gonna write that down. Just the wind. Man, the wind sounds suspiciously like a crying child. That's funny. What was that? I missed that. Okay, is that gonna kill me if I go near that kid? Am I gonna get fucking owned?
What? Julia, is that you? Julia, it's me, Alex. Are you alright? What?
Crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they are themselves.
Julia, where are you?
I guess the mother's the only one that's out to get you. Well, not out to get us, but I do have a couple notes. I have this one. Kids seeing the doors. That's about the note. Oh, the box. No, I don't think so. The one with renovation. Oh, this one. Scaffold goes here. Oh, it's telling us which. So it'd be this one. The is Alina the security lady like a backup character? Because it feels like at least the three, like the editor guy, Sophie, and this guy have like a connection to the house. She just kind of seems like she drew the short straw, Alina.
Careful, Alexander. You're not young anymore.
Okay, so that can take us down. I can't go up. Is there anything up here? That is already. Yeah, the dead one. The one I killed. Or got killed. Not so main character anymore, is she? Main characters don't die. Oh. The master bedroom.
Where is everybody?
Please come back. We can't leave the house. That's lovely. If I wanted to, I could fit on this table. Current placeholders. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, it's good that you get some extra chances at least. Oh, we have got to be getting close to all the dolls, surely. You know, it's quite surprising that they they did give us warnings before, as in like when explaining the mechanics, but I kind of thought like they would give you at least one warning almost, because it's instant. Like there's not even a even a fucking second between when you walk in and you just die, especially if she is the main character. See the music box again. Can't understand the look at it, but still I hear its music. After turning it to me, has anything changed? Do you feel better? So maybe I should do the same, don't you think? Try to find the previous owner, if that's even possible. Have you discovered anything? Please do tell. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel the presence. Okay. Daniel. Yeah, I mean that's makes the most sense at least. if we go... Where's this other door? Is it here? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we can go downstairs, get the... what I hope is the last doll, and then we can... put them on in the house.
Stupid bird.
Stupid bird. It's a bit mean. Oh, that's a that's an old reference. My God, like the original Alone in the Dark came out freaking forever ago.
What is happening? What is happening
I can't like look at
here? Thank God, everything is normal again.
his subtitles don't match up to what he's saying. Nice. Was it 4798? There we go. Okay. Back upstairs and then into the playroom and see what happens, I guess. I mean, they're like juggernauts of horror, so makes sense. I mean, they find their way into pretty much everything, don't they? Or mostly. That's kind of a thing, like, I don't watch a lot of horror, I don't play a lot of horror, so a lot of them will go over my head. So if you see them, point them out, because I won't notice. Except maybe Alien. Even then, like, I've not watched them enough to really know what's what. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. One takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Watch the door. Maybe? Oh, you're all in different positions, I guess. Can I have the note up as well while I do this, or no? For a Plague Tale, I really enjoyed Plague Tale. That was really good. There was a point there where the story started to was a bit dumb. Didn't make a whole lot of sense at like a certain point where oh well, I won't spoil it for anyone, but it quickly recovered. I really liked it. We'll definitely be playing the second one when it like goes on sale or whatever. It's really cool. I liked it a lot. I liked the kind of historical setting with the supernatural thing. I think that's really cool. I had $5 too. Everything mad at me. One will be hungry, so a friend will make dinner. So who is who though? So someone's in the shower. Someone's making something. Someone's hungry. The ugly one is watching the door, which I guess is probably that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't right then. Oh yeah. I play games by studios who have pumped out games for decades that haven't measured up to that. Like that's a really good. It was so much more than I expected to. I think if I knew what it was about, like if I had looked into it at all, I went in totally blind, and that was for that was like a good thing, I think. Going in blind, because I didn't have any expectations, and it just like blew me away. And there was so much more in there than I expected. Like I expected, and I kind of dreaded, honestly, that it was going to be like a pure stealth game, and I'm so over stealth at the moment. I feel like every game we play has some sort of stealth in it. I'm so fucking over it. So I was really worried that that was going to be all it was. But thankfully, it ended up being like so much more than that. Okay, I think that one is the one that belongs in the shower. This one looks very intellectual. So in a nice mouth. The only one with a nose. Am I missing a note? I mean, I could be missing a note here too. Okay, someone is reading, which I guess would be the intellectual one. Should be there. I think.
No.
No. Or is that oops. Is this one down here reading? That just looks like TV or a phone or whatever. Oh god, yeah, the music too. Not like I totally forgot about that. The music was amazing, and the voice acting, like you said. Like I didn't think about it at the time or like before playing, but having oh, there we go. Having actual children do the voice acting and doing it well makes all the difference. Because, you know, there's like a couple voice actors that do everything, you know, and they do kids and like old people. They do all the voices, and eventually you've heard them all, and you know, like, oh, that's such and such from that game or whatever, and having kids do it, like actual child characters, was so much better. Can is leaking. Fuck. Well, yeah, definitely. And it won like a bunch of awards and stuff too, which is always a good sign. Well deserved accolades. It's so fucking well. Not from the house. The only place I haven't been is the room that they're in. So that has to be it. Hopefully. No. They're still in there. Hey Julia, how you doing? Drop by for a minute? No worries. Maybe in like the study downstairs? It's kind of the only other place I can think of that we haven't really spent that much time. Blurry, am I? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, a new driver is available. Lovely. So what? I still don't know what this fire was for. I don't think there's anything in here. Resident Evil vibes, not quite as action-packed. This is a much slower game. More puzzles. Running from shadows, like some sort of shadow creature, I think. And also trying to avoid going into rooms that have some creepy lady in them. Yeah, spooky. That wasn't in here before. Gross. What is this horrific thing? Aid us, save us, we are doomed. Okay, there's something in there too. We'll wait and see if it goes away. Music boxes. Yeah, I like this one's like not. It's not spooky. We heard the song in the beginning. It wasn't like a spooky sounding music box, although we didn't really see it. Give that half a second to fucking chill out. No. Do I have to go through like another door? Get away from me. Then hide. Get under the table.
I thought the ceiling would fall in on me.
That one's pretty weak. Alright. Hey Domino, how you doing? Matching socks, dude. Gross. Oh, that's nasty. What am I supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to wait until... Do I go back upstairs? Can't say. Well, fun is one word. Fun is not what I would call horror games. But sure. Oh, I have to like slam it down. I'm the old baby, Domino.
Stay right there, you
Horror
demon.
games are not my bread and butter at all. I play them very rarely, only on special occasions like Halloween, and that sort of thing. Okay, actually, though, what am I doing here? I can't go in there because I'll die, obviously. Do I go back upstairs and see if the mother's upstairs still? This one's okay. Want help? Yeah. This time around, yes. Because I don't know what else to do. Fun? Yeah. I watch people play horror games. That's no problem. Playing them myself sucks. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of... I don't mind the Conjuring movies. They're quite cool. And like Alien. I don't think Alien would count as horror though. At least not anymore. But I quite like them. Them and The Conjuring I can deal with. Anything else though, I stay away from. dolls. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, so now that I put the dolls in, they'll show up in... Oh, okay. So that's what I gotta do. Thanks, Dodo. Let me find more of them. Alright. Love the franchise. So do I. That was probably like my first introduction to horror. Yeah. Alien. The Alien movies. I think I borrowed... Oh, God, from Blockbuster. To way back when. Yeah, there's one in the kitchen. One in the library. One in the shower. Okay. Yeah, I borrowed the first one. I think I watched it with my parents, my dad, I think. That was like my first intro to horror at all. And it kind of stopped there. There's like a million fucking
Jesus, that toilet stinks.
bathrooms in this place. What is happening? No, especially nowadays, I think Alien's more sci-fi than horror. I mean, it's still freaky, and like for the time, was probably about as horror as you would get. But now, because it's pretty tame in comparison, at least I think. I don't really know the layout of the house well enough for this. Not being allowed to watch it. I mean, it's not exactly a child-friendly movie, though, I would say. It's kind of fucking horrific.
Oh God. How many of these things are there?
What does that say? Bound, enslaved to its desire. Smash Japanese. I don't watch any Japanese horror because it's freaky as hell. But like Japanese spooky stuff is always scarier to me than Western. It's always like so much. I guess I couldn't really explain why, but it freaks me out way more. It's always a lot just worse. Worse, like good worse, not like, oh, they're just worse movies or whatever. They're just like, the horror is always worse, if that makes sense. Oh, definitely, yeah. I like this the story of how they didn't know that the chest burster thing was happening, and when it happened, like their reactions are all genuine. That's Twin Peaks. Is Twin Peaks horror? I've never watched Twin Peaks before. I don't think we need to go back up there. Gross. Help us make it. Pull us through. Okay. That 3 down, 3 to go. I am convinced Courage the Cowardly Dog should not have been a kids show. Not at all. Like, some of the stuff I saw, like we all would have seen on that show, is like scarring. There's no way you would like show that today, I feel like. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Found kitchen. There's another one in the kitchen. Is there only 5? Okay, we found 3. 1, 2, 3. There's one in the kitchen and one in the library. I think. I should be back downstairs. Oh god, yeah. She was one of the like, oh. What's in this one again? Oh, this is their bedroom, isn't it? She would have been one of like the first. Because I know a lot of those slasher movies had female protagonists, but I think Sigourney would have been one of the first, right? Or maybe like the other horror movies were before that. I can't remember. Yeah, okay. See, that's more my style, the Cameron. I like stuff that has like creepy elements. I find I get saturated, like with stuff like this, because it's like constant non-stop horror. It just kind of saturates the whole thing, ends up being not as scary for me. Whereas if I'm playing something that doesn't usually have something that was not supposed to have scary stuff in it, that's usually what gets me the most.
This is very odd.
Okay. I think we're okay.
Mother of God, thank you.
I just heard a little piggy squeal. That was weird. Not bad. Oh god, no. But as a kid, like, you're a lot more susceptible to that kind of thing. I mean, I kind of liked the old scary movies that just made fun of horror movies. But I'm not a big fan, like those Rob Zombie movies where it's just like, I don't like gore horror. There's just like non-stop gore for no reason, basically. And I'm very particular. I'm a pain in the ass like that. Evil Within. I didn't mind Evil Within. We played both of those not long ago, actually. They're not bad. I do not mind them. I think I liked the second one more than I liked the first, though. So that one wasn't in the library. Where else has books? I guess we'll go into the kitchen, but I don't remember where else to go. Garage, maybe? Practical effects. Oh, practical effects will always beat CGI, especially when it comes to horror. When it's more visceral, it's more fun to watch. Because you can tell. If you've ever seen something with, like someone getting stabbed in CG, that it's supposed to be scary, it never is. Toss the dark one in the fire. Okay, I think I have to go back and get that doll, don't I? I guess if it's good CG, maybe. Ghostwire? Yeah, we played that one too. Ghostwire was really cool. The that's a perfect example of Jesus. Ghostwire is a perfect example of something that's like not scary a lot of the time or all the time, but the moments it did it were pretty cool. Hope that goes away because I'm stuck. Ghostwire was great. Ghostwire, another one of those games I didn't expect anything from because I didn't know what it was basically. And then I found out you could pet all the dogs. It's like 10 out of 10 in my book. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's worth it. Like, it's, again, like, when you go, I feel like when you go into a game with no expectations, you can only be impressed. Or I guess, like, it's harder to be disappointed. So if I went in with expectations to Ghostwire, I mean, it was still a pretty good game. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's easy to trip yourself up when you're like hyped for something, especially scary stuff. Because being scared is so subjective to something that scares one person isn't going to scare everyone. Oh, the lights are back. So kind of like no more, Stuart. Expensive. 100% Rom. 100%. If you're dropping $100 on a game, which is quickly becoming the average price, which is insane, you are going to expect quality. But how often, like genuinely, everyone here, how often have you bought, like in recent years, how often have you dropped a ton of money on a game, and it's just not even anywhere close to being worth it? Because I can tell you, it's probably like almost every game I've bought for the last long time hasn't been worth the money I paid for it. Except for Baldur's Gate and a couple others. Like 90% of the games I bought have been way overpriced. Oh yeah, $5. Like, if you're... That's a good thing. I have the Humble Bundle, and this is what a lot of games... like this came from the Humble Bundle. A lot of these games I get every month, and it's relatively cheap. So all these games I get per month, things like $10 or something ridiculous like that, I have no expectations of, because individually it ends up being like $1 each. And some of them are bad. Some of them are real bad. But others are pretty good. I'm just going to put that. There's someone crying over there. I don't really want to. Gothic worth every penny, yeah. Good if you enjoy suffering. Is that the kid?
How did you get in the house?
Who is this? Is this Sophie? Oh shit, it is Sophie.
I give up.
Are you fucking kidding me? You got one character left. I like that Sophie showed up though, that's cool. Starfield. Yeah, Starfield, classic example of like over-promising and under-delivering. Like that, man, every bit of footage I see of that game, it just looks like Skyrim with a fucking bunch of space mods on it. It's so unimpressive. It's nowhere near worth the... It's... The base version of Starfield here is $120. Crazy. Callisto Protocol. Oh yeah, I heard about. Is Callisto Protocol good? I heard people say it's really pretty, but it's like you might as well play Dead Space. Being Hey Planetary, how you doing? That's it. Yeah, we've got one. This is our last character. After this, that's it. No one left. I did, yeah. Look where we are. First Bethesda game. For you, like, if it's your first Bethesda game, then yeah, probably. Like, I can understand that. I'm not big on Bethesda. Just in general. But I begrudgingly admit that they do scope pretty well. Well, they don't do it well. They do it in a way that no one else really does. What's coming to Game Pass, Avery? Oh god, excuse me. Planning to play? I don't know. We usually, at the moment, we're playing this, Yakuza Kiwami 2, and Outer Worlds. But we kind of just cycle, so once we get through a couple, we switch over to something else. It's usually, like, kind of by the seat of our pants kind of thing. I mean, spite is a powerful motivator. I can respect. I respect the hustle. She's still over there? No. Okay, so we have the key. What's this? Oh, $60. No, I mean, if you've got the original, why would you buy the especially when it's just graphical upgrades, right? It doesn't Isaac like look way worse in the new one?
What the hell?
That's cool. I would probably have played eventually.
What?
2006. Yeah, I mean, having played like if you've played like a lot of Fallout and a lot of Skyrim, it even looks the same. And like, I'm sure it'd be fun for a while, but man, I'm so over. Like, they all feel the same. Even if you go, everything except Morrowind and New Vegas feel exactly the fucking same. Oblivion, Skyrim, all the Fallouts, except New Vegas. I mean, even New Vegas to a point. It's just exactly the same. And they just keep charging more and more and more for the same thing. Still in Game Pass? I mean, I should get Game Pass one of these days. Feels like it'd be a good idea. I have the first Dead Space. We've played the first Dead Space. I haven't played 2 or 3 though. 3 doesn't look very good.
Oh my god. Daniel, are you okay?
Help! I need some help down here.
Afterfall Insanity.
They finally found me.
No, I've not heard
I
of
was
that one.
feverish, dehydrated, and terrified. But alive.
Fallout 4 New
I
Vegas.
don't
Yeah.
remember much about
It's a pointless argument, Domino. It's
mumble a few
they're 2
questions
completely
about the
different
music
games
box.
made by 2 different people, and they feel completely different. If you want one thing, you play one of them.
wouldn't stop.
If you want something else, you play the
hammering
other.
in my brain. I would even swear I'd seen it there on the table, on the other side of the mirror. No, impossible. There was no box. It was just a hallucination.
After
A
falling asleep, you
mirage.
might have to have a look.
I needed to rest. That was all. Just rest.
Never heard of it before. Keep an eye on it though. I'm not liking it a lot, yeah. Wait, yeah, well, all those. I think Avery was saying this a couple weeks ago when we were talking about Starfield last. Is if all those commands you're learning for Starfield will work for Fallout and Skyrim if you so choose. And down to. Oh, I saw that Lords of the Fallen got released. I didn't know it had a problem though. Well, it's fairly fucking typical these days. Alright, we'll start this next one. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Oh my god. Isn't that like the whole fucking point of Starfield is to explore different planets? And they're all the same? Man. Fudge Muffet. Oh god. Fudge Muffet's been doing Bethesda game stuff for fucking ever. It's been around for ages. I didn't think they were still making videos, although Bethesda games never fucking die, do they? So, not that surprising, I guess. Things different. Yeah. Do you know what? The part of me, a big part of me, thinks that they just shipped it Where's the fucking sound? Hello?
It appears as though the Prince
there
of
we go.
Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you feeling, Your Highness?
My head. I had a dream.
Shipped
I'm
it in
okay.
just like a good enough state because they
Thanks
knew
for coming,
Baldur's Gate
Lydia.
and all those like
Quite a good scheme to get out of work on a
massive
Monday, huh?
games were coming out
Spamming our
at the end of the
jokes.
year, and they wanted the slice of
Already
the
had enough
pie.
nightmares.
You were really in bad shape, man. Down in there? I mean, I wonder what became of Husher.
Now that you mention it, I found a note which...
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
Is that a
I'm
good
fine.
good lord
Really.
or a bad good
I
lord?
found this. Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance.
Because I'll blow my brains on stream right now.
Mr. Faber.
Blow my
It
brains
seems
out.
as though he was researching the music box when he vanished. And from what Faber says, the music box may be related to everything that has happened.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
Crazy.
She may be right, Daniel.
Okay, good.
I'm sure
Can't
the police are
wait.
very close to finding out where Husher is.
Do you think the police would have found me? We need to find Husher. I saw the box that Faber describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of...
Stable.
I think
I
we should
mean,
pay
is
a
that
visit to
saying
this
a lot
Faber
though, Avery?
and ask him about the music box.
I
and
feel like
Husher.
the bar is
He
set
has a shop in a
pretty
city
low
not
there.
far from here.
Daniel, please.
I'm fine.
At least
really.
they're making progress, I guess.
think going to a shop and asking the owner a few
Awesome.
questions
Yeah, the art's really cool.
falls within the range of what we can do, don't you?
Hmm. You know what I'm waiting for with Starfield? I will play Starfield when a total conversion for Star Wars is dropped. Because that's the only sort of interest I have in their kind of games now, is that they can be changed and fixed into something better. I know I'm so overly negative on their games all the time, but I've already seen some Star Wars mods for Starfield, and if someone, which they probably will, because the modders are nothing if not persistent, like a full conversion for Star Wars would be really cool. Just have to wait another 10 years, like Sky Oblivion. Who's the main character here? Is it Daniel? He's like pretty even across the board. This guy has a gun? Is it Etienne or is it Daniel? Who's the main one? Which faith? Oh, I would, if I had to put money on it, Domino, I would put more faith in a group of modders, like a small one modder, than the entire team of Bethesda. Easily. Time and time again, like any... Sorry, that can just fucking up. Moved. You go back and look at, like, the fucking most downloaded mods for Skyrim and Fallout that fix all the bugs and just make the game better. I made like a couple people or one person or like a small team. It's crazy. I would pick modders over them any day. Any day. Even if someone put a gun to my head and say, pick one, I'd pick the modders. Without fail. If I choose the main character, the game will let me know. I mean, that doesn't super help me, though. I guess we'll pick Daniel, then. Oh, I see. Oh, right. I thought you meant you'd get into the game and it would be like, hey, this is the main character. Let's go wait for modding, yeah. Tattoos? Oh yeah, they're rings. Pretty simple. They hurt like they hurt so bad. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'll probably die, but it'll be alright. Unofficial patch, yeah. Were they made by single people or were they like teams? Avery, I'm not sure. I haven't followed them for a long time. Yeah, super simple. They don't mean anything. I know like a lot of people get tattoos with meaning. These weren't. I just thought they'd look cool. And they do, but they're fading pretty quickly. Not as quick as I thought they would, but I will be getting more soon. Soon could be like tomorrow or a couple years. Sometime there. I want more. But they'll be a lot more expensive than this one. Probably. That's pretty... Yeah, I think it's a, like... I know some people aren't keen on tattoos unless they mean something. Like on other people. Which I don't really get. But the, I'm a big fan of just like customizing your body, basically, for any reason, whether it means something or if it doesn't. Sorry. Like a bubble in my chest, that's really weird. Okay, it's gone now, I think. Oh, the key. Oh, the old key under the flower pot trick. Don't do that. That's so unsafe. Sex Pistols tattoo. Nice to Cameron. Skin hated it. Like it was... Like you're allergic to it or something? Or did the tattoo artist just go like way too hard? Okay. You know what? I sat down and I got basically like crowded by all the other tattoo artists in the studio who told me what a bad idea and how much it was going to hurt. That was my first thing before my tattoo artist even arrived. They led me into the back and everyone was like, hey buddy, that's going to suck. It's like, thanks. Cool. But you know what? My tattoo artist said I sat really well, so I sat really well. I'm a good sitter, apparently. It hurt like fuck. I wouldn't recommend it. It sucked big time. What's the here? From skin? Oh my god. I'm glad it still looks okay, but man, that sounds rough. Her mother yelled at her. Yeah, it's pretty typical. I'm lucky. Both my parents are like heavily tattooed, so they didn't care. My other relatives, though, it's a different story. She hadn't vetted. What tattoos? Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's not quite as common as just not liking the tattoos. Good on her, actually. You know what? Being more concerned about the artists than the tattoo itself is a better way to go about it, I think. Could have gone too deep. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's not not that hard, I don't think. Like to go too deep for a tattoo.
Nobody appears to be around. I wonder whether this Faber guy is anywhere nearby.
Sure. I mean, that... I guess that is a silver lining. I'm sorry to hear that your mum has dementia, though. Domino. But, I mean, silver linings, I suppose, if any. Good work. Yeah, and you know what's a great sign? Is when after you get your tattoo, like a couple weeks after, the tattoo place shuts down. It just disappears, which is what happened to mine. It did not fill me with confidence. Luckily mine didn't get infected or anything like that. Can't find it. I can't remember where I stored that blasted music box. I thought I left it with the rest of the lot. Didn't I? Yes, otherwise where could it be? In this lot, there was a wardrobe full of dry blood stains. We took it out into the courtyard and dried it in one of our storage rooms in the basement. But which one did we place it in? I can't even remember what color or shape it was. What's wrong with me? Could I possibly reveal the blood left behind somehow? I would have to buy luminol, right? That's what the police use. Perhaps that way I could find a lot of products containing the wardrobe. The lot of products containing the... Okay, and the box with it. Sebastian says I must return it to its original owners, the Legrand Amsberg family. If I can manage that, will this madness come to an end? Alright. Not next time. Yeah, ultimately it's going on your body, so you shouldn't feel bad about, like, being like, hey, I want this instead, sort of thing. To do. You may have done Avery, but I'm not sure I remember. Oh yes, yeah, the the mark of the outside would be so fucking cool. It's I mean it's worth the price a lot of the time, but man, they are so expensive. Like $200-300 an hour is crazy. Puzzles? Sounds good. Does this autosave? Because we're gonna go for like another half hour. So hopefully this save and exit. Okay, good. But yeah, if we oh okay. Inevitably get stuck on puzzles. Okay, so there's something over here that I missed. 9 AM. It's 10:30 PM for me. This is my regular time. It is, yeah. We do Monday to Friday. For me, it's 7 till 11, so 4 hours every night, except for weekends. I don't put in a token. Okay. Defeat the... Oh yeah, that makes sense. The permadeath thing. Oh, that is the worst domino. At that point, I feel like you'd rather it just like be no sleep at all, rather than like falling asleep, waking back up. It's super annoying. At least I would, anyway. Pillow was hot? Oh, shit. Is it like summer for you, Domino? Oh, man, excuse me. There's so many words. Oh. Dear Isaac, I'm sorry about your trouble getting to sleep. If there's any consolation, I have been suffering the same plight recently myself. Perhaps due to the imminent proofreading of my novel. If quality can be measured by the time invested, it should be one of my finest works. However, I suspect that this is not always the case. Despite everything, I have found a bit of time to look into your mysterious music box. Based on the carving of the wood, I am certain that it is European, from the late 19th or early 20th century. I also noticed that it is of an extraordinary quality, perhaps a luxury item back in its era. I'll continue my research. Get well soon. Sebastian P. Husher. Boxes and boxes filled with paper. You too, Avery. We will catch you next time. Enjoy your breakfast. So, oh, come on. Being hot is the worst, especially when you're trying to sleep. I usually give up. It's going into summer here, and I'm expecting many sleepless nights. Heat is so like counterproductive to sleeping. I think don't people like humans have a temperature which is like best, or a temperature range between that it has to be somewhere in there for you to sleep properly or get the most rest or something. I don't know what that is, but I read something like that somewhere. Oh, gross. What is this thing? These Jack-in-the-Box toys are played nasty. I wonder what kind of bastard invented them. I second that. Whoever came up with the Jack-in-the-Box is a sadist. Oh, man. That's fair, Rom. When it's hot, you shouldn't have to do nothing. If getting up and moving makes you sweat because the weather is so disgustingly hot, then by rights you shouldn't have to do anything. Or at the very least the bare minimum. Is it scheduled? I think it's every half hour or something like that. Or every hour. I don't know. Temperature was 2 degrees too hot. Yeah, that's why I couldn't do any work. That's why I've been laying on the floor for the last 6 hours doing nothing. Select the shotgun on the wall. I can. Is there something I can do with this? Whoops. Oh. Fuck. If I take it, will the ceiling start to fall over my head? Am I missing something from this? Turn them off. I can turn them off so I don't get any money from them, but Twitch still plays the ads. So it's kind of like oh fuck. I didn't. Okay, good. Well, I can minimize them to a degree, but it just kind of balances out in Twitch's favor more. Okay, we're good. Jill sandwich. Jill sandwich is what? Is that from like a movie or something? A sandwich? No, is that thing Gordon Ramsay does? Or is that Idiot Sandwich? I think that's Idiot Sandwich. More smashed mirrors. Have we found anything that needs a spray bottle yet? I don't think we have. It's a door down here, though. It's Idiot Sandwich. Yeah, I thought I know the Idiot Sandwich one. Culture. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's locked. Something behind here, maybe? Oh, these... There we go. Okay, let's go and see what's behind here. Another tape recording. How's this? Okay. Don't think we can use a spray bottle on that. Finish this game? No, this game's long as hell. It's like, we've only done a tiny part of it. I looked it up before, it's like 20 hours long or something. So we'll be playing this for a bit. At least a couple sessions. Search. Oh god. That's the only Resident Evil I haven't played. Is the first one. No wonder I didn't. I missed it. Hang on, let's go and see what else is in this room before I explore new areas. Code Veronica. Yes, I have actually. Hang on, let me double check. That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I should preface. I've played all of the main line series. I've only played a couple of the extras. No, I haven't played Code Veronica. I've played oh god. Resident Evil, Raccoon City, and one of the other ones. I forget. Inventory management. It's a little rough in the beginning, Domino, but it gets better. The inventory management gets a lot better. It won't be as frustrating as you go. Square shaft. Okay. Overy games, yeah. So I've played half of them. I forget there's like a million offshoots, isn't there? Bronze. Oh, there we go. We've got a coin for the machine at the front. And a lovely hiding spot. What am I looking at? Oh, that's that. I guess we know where that the owner of the last place got all their antiques from. There is something you forgot. Remember it and you will be blessed. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, from what I've the very limited amount I've seen, it's a lot rougher than a lot of the other Resident Evil games. It's made like 20 years ago, though, to be fair. Longer than that, actually. And it hasn't got the remake treatment like the other ones have. I don't think, at least. Which is odd, starting with 2 and going on from there. Sure. Oh god. They'll like loading screens to keep you in a scared mood. Or you know, the exact opposite of that. No good. Fuck me sideways. Can I use this key?
No way.
Force perspective. I don't remember which one that is. Do any of the new ones do that? Where's the animations? Oh, really? Well, it makes it a lot more fun. Oops. Lock up here. There's another door up here that needs a key. Let's go and try that one. Cheers. This way. Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 is pretty good. I don't think it's like the strongest one in the series, but playing it with someone else is definitely the way to do it. Apparently 6 is the worst. By far. Like it's the one everyone says is kind of garbage. Character. Yeah, that'll definitely help. It's definitely more actiony. Like I wouldn't say any part of 5 was scary. That was sort of when they started to move away from the horror stuff, I think, and just did action games. Which I mean, depends on how you feel about them, I suppose. Some people didn't like very much.
Hell with that.
RE0. Which one was that? I know I've played another one. RE0. Oh god, the anime showed up. Do yourself a favor, never watch ReZero. Ugh, fucking waste of time. Anyway. Resident Evil 0. No, haven't played that one either. For fuck's sake. I cannot remember the name of the other one I played, and it is driving me nuts. How often? No, that's only really at the very beginning, I think, Domino. And then the rest is like I don't even remember those sections. 37? Yeah. Resident Evil 7 was the first game, like, actually, did I play Resident Evil 7? Yeah, I played Resident Evil 7 before all the others. And it's definitely, like, probably one of the best in the series, I'd say, scare-wise. Puzzle games. Yeah, that's basically what they are. It's I mean, they're weak puzzles a lot of the time. They're not. They're nothing to write home about most of the time. They got some good bit, like decent puzzles in there. But they are puzzle games with zombies in between, and decent stories too. It's probably best way to put it. Some are more puzzle heavy than others, though, to be fair. Oh, we got another coin. Nice. Survival the zombies, no. Okay. See, I like the stories. The stories are kind of cheesy. They're nothing like Shakespearean or anything like that, but I find them quite entertaining. And they all connect pretty well. Yeah, they end up going into like all sorts of different things, don't they? They're not zombies anymore, they're like mutated villages or whatever. Sure is a lot of doors. Parasite infected. Yeah, they move from like zombie virus to parasites after a certain point. So, I mean, they're basically zombies with like more pizzazz. Much more. Oh god, yeah. Silent Hill, I think, would have Resident Evil beat in regards to horror, I think. Silent Hill's a lot more existential, makes you think, whereas Resident Evil's kind of like, oh no, bad thing, horrors, like man-made horrors, oh no, kind of thing. Whereas Silent Hill is like more eldritch, Lovecraftian kind of thing, which I think I prefer personally. Slightly worse than regular local. Oh, fuck me. Alright. We're gonna leave it here, I think, for tonight. And we'll pick this back up probably tomorrow. Just because we're gonna get to a point where stuff is probably gonna happen pretty soon. And I'd rather do that like in its own stream instead of probably end up going like an episode stream, I would imagine. Or try to, at least. Oh. It's a remake. Yeah, we'll probably end up playing that eventually. I've not played number 2, so we'll play the remake at some point. Too fucking hell. That's fair, Domino. Very fair. Yeah. This is fun, isn't it? So, we'll play this either tomorrow or Friday. Not sure yet. I got a key sent to me, so I'm gonna start that up. There's no time limit on it, of course, but start that up some point this week. We'll see. Figure it out. 10 minutes before the stream, probably. But it'll either be this or because I wouldn't mind doing a longer stream of this, which is kind of Fridays only work for that. Got too much else to do through the week. It's called Fae Farm. It's like Stardew Valley, a bit more mystical. So it looks quite good actually. I'm a slut for farming sims. No worries at all, Decameron. Dream of Sophie. I'd rather not. You know? I'd rather not dream of Sophie. No worries at all, Domino. No worries at all. So, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow for horror or farming. So, we'll see. It'll be a surprise for everyone. Okay. Bye-bye.